Hello. Hello. There's actually nothing to see here. Just running some tests today, so if you see this or you start to, just come into the stream, sorry, but there's nothing to see here. I'll just be playing Final Fantasy 14 for a bit, checking out my delays and stuff, so let's just go straight into it. If you're here, sorry, hopefully I can entertain you, but it is what it is. That being said, let's get into it. So, let's see. Game audio. Good. Let's see. The stream help. Because yesterday I had a massive delay. Okay. Health is looking fine. Audio is fine. Okay. Let's see. Get that. Only missing 3 frames. You 1.3%. Frames. Yes, that's okay. It's not that bad. Oh, I guess we'll just play and see. Just really a reminder that you're on your closed captioning. Extension. My extension. Build settings. Azafel. Turn on CC. Options when available. Okay. I don't see it. To creator dashboard. Yeah. Extension. My extension. CC closed captioner. Here. Dashboard. I didn't enter translation. No. English. Okay. Here. Select channel. There's a channel. CC. Not sure, I don't see it. Go to dashboard. No. Extension. My extension. Settings. Go to site. Dashboard. Switching captions are turned on. This. Oh, okay, so it is turned on. Go back to dashboard. And turn on CC. There it goes. Okay. And close captioning. Close that one down. Okay. That should be set up. Now let's just go ahead. Wait for a bit. Test out. Delay. Calibrate camera. Later. Let's go ahead and do the story. Might as well here. No, I don't remember where the story takes place. Picking up. Right, my window. They do. So the delay is quite still big. Turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So 5 on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. That's weird. Really weird. Some Keteran told me about you. The name's Onfet Banjim, navigated by trade. They say the shades of the shades triangle is right with storm year round, but closer look at the chart to tell you that it ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm. Hence why the old explorers eager to play anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're where you're clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to a triangle. Our vessel's waiting beyond the shallows. You road. When you're good and prepared to leave, just say word. Well, this is the deep dungeon, not the deep dungeon. What's it called? Don't know whether to respect your metal or question your sanity, but welcome aboard Fish Triangle. Here we come. This is the variant, right? I haven't played in a long time. I don't remember even where I left off. Plain sailing this far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Sage Triangle is trending massive storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame on treacherous conditions. But hear this. They are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relate to their escort is passing strange. Conditions bear crescent-shaped isles sighted in the vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempted to make landfall. Never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken the call of the island at Cold Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of those who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risk involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown Trump could send. The whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be checking the charts, and once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come find me. Kinda want to... Yeah, that means do I have to go to... Do I have to go to the, Solution 9? This ain't me first trip to the waters. I've sailed close to the Shade Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only the clearest days when the sea's floods glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. Hello, Lovey. I can't stay super long, but I want to pick up and it's fine. Nothing really is gonna happen today, to be honest. Just testing some stuff, but enjoy your Thanksgiving. Good morning. I hope you eat well with your friends and family. And so on. Eat well, eat good. Happy holiday to you. How am I? I'm okay. I'm doing. What about you? Are you doing too? Hopefully your mood increases today with the familial gatherings and stuff. Looks unremarkable from the distance, but that's exactly what poor bastards who went missing must have thought and never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek. Curious it was. Happy holiday to you too. Yeah, still doing, I say. No, hang in there. You got this. If anything, you could always talk to me. Probably not, to be honest. My sister and dad are pretty torn up still too. It'll be a somber one for sure. Well, I'm sure you'll make the most of it. So, keep your head up. Bright days are always after the weary ones. And so on. Hello, Kilo. How are you? Nothing, once again, nothing much is happening today. I'm just going over some settings and stuff. So this will not be, this will relatively be a long, not a long, a mid-stream, I guess. Great thing. How are you? I'm okay. Thank you for the pixel cat. I showed it off today in my starting soon. It looks fantastic. I love it. Thanks, Maxi. No problem, Lavi. It doesn't matter. I just want to talk to you and hang. I see. Thank you for stopping by, then. I really appreciate it, as always. Even though it's just a one-off day. But still, you know. Take care and everything and eat and so on. I looked from what I read. But when I heard Kitaram was leading the expedition into the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of the waters waiting for us in those waters, it's just the excitement that wins out. Doesn't matter, extra max day is a good day. Oh, by the way, you're streaming D&D today, no? Or are you gonna cancel that? Hang on. Tomorrow, oh. Wait, today? Oh, today's Thursday. Okay. Sorry, it's just I guess I'm still kind of out of it still. I thought today was Friday. Actually, no, I didn't think today was Friday. What I think today was? I thought today was Wednesday, but yesterday was Wednesday, so I'm stuck in time, I guess. Hello, Lulu. Again, nothing much is happening today, but thank you for stopping by. I'm just testing some settings and stuff, so... No, you're good, don't be sorry. Well, I'm still out of it, so... I might as well be stuck in like last week. My grandfather made one sale. My grandfather once sailed with Ken and Ram. He was right there when the first made did landfall to the Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They left the ocean westward bound Brigandje. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Ken and Ram is life-changing. I mean, in the best possible sense, of course. By the way, how is your date, Lulu? With your new boyfriend? Hopefully he's treating you well. I've been there since Monday. For me all week. Well, we're all stuck somewhere. But hopefully you all get better. I know it's gonna be hectic going forward in the months to come, but you guys got this, so keep your heads up, yes. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle secrets will be worth more than glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon, the foreign trade that would bring. All of which to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pocket. Time blindness sucks sometimes, but it's not the worst thing. Yeah, I can agree. At least to some extent. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why they've enlisted help from the experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow who was wishing we'd steer clear of the... After we left port, I called a graceful trying to launch one of the lifeboats. He managed to lock him. He managed to lock him in time to hold, but the withdrawal set about drinking all of the rum in sight. In the end, we tied them up and stuffed them in one of the barrels he drained dry. Looks like he had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. Those close-knit crews are indispensable out on the open sea. I know this talk about me feats reaching the raw, but in the truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider me duty to get us all there back in one piece. Right. We'll be entering the shades. Try and go any moment now. Look sharp. Hey, I'll take time blindness today. I'm eating pie for breakfast. Enjoy your pecan pie. It looks delicious. It's a shame I can't eat it though, but you can eat it for me. So I'll make sure to eat an extra portion from Max. God, I gotta re-download 14, but it's 85 gigs and I'm lazy. It's fine. I mean, you've downloaded Waves and Winds, right? Which is like 100 gigabytes. I was gonna play it with Airy Food, but I don't have the memory for it. I need to buy another terabyte hard drive. I'd say you should enjoy your Winds and Waves with Choco. Where's that blessed island? We just had it in our sight. Land spotted off the starboard stern. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this Hulk turned around. Something strange with the island. Maybe it's magic. Hopefully I get a chance to send or give you guys food and baked goods. I'll be careful of your allergies, Max. Indeed. Sorry for the inconvenience. But don't worry, I'll appreciate it even if it kills me. Lost in sight. The damn thing again. Shifting mirage was right there. If the isle itself was moving, then the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This ain't no perpetual phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Yeah. You deserve. Heed my call. Oh, quick read a chat. True. Oh, it's not one. I have to be mindful of mine and my dad and sisters. And we all have different food allergies. Uh, well, I guess for me, the main thing is that I'm allergic to nuts. Well, not exactly, but like hazelnut would kill me. So I tried my best to avoid all of them, even though I can eat some of them fine. And then like I can't eat salmon anymore Unfortunately, salmon is like, if I were to rank my allergies, hazelnut is like number one, the top tier killer. Salmon will probably be second. And I think, I don't know, lettuce is starting to give me a slight allergy, which is kind of breaking my heart because I love eating lettuce and tomato and like other veggies as well. So I guess at that point I might as well just kill myself and not eat anything. And I'll just starve in a corner somewhere. I get hazelnut for sure, but I can't remember the last time I used it, to be honest. It's a shame. That's salmon though. I love it. And it's also good. Too expensive anyways. Yeah, a lot of fish are expensive, especially, well, I don't know how much it is over there by you, but over here it's quite a lot. Lettuce is arugula time for you. Yeah, I still eat it though. Like I'm not gonna. I don't care if it kills me. I will eat my lettuce. I'm not. I will not give it up. That's like my diet. So like lettuce, tomato, red onions. Uh, not so much broccoli. I haven't eaten asparagus yet. I should really get down to eating that because that's really good for you as well. Potatoes, sometimes carrots, I guess. Uh, what else? Peppers, spices. Though, would you? Yeah, I guess you would consider them veggies. What else? Garlic. A lot of them. I love my veggies, kinda, sorta. I don't love them, but I'm a fish lover. But I do love my veggies. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. I hate, but I'm not sure I follow. Who are you talking to? There's a voice inside my head. A strange voice, you say. I didn't hear anything. What in the... I lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Gods. By me, it's probably not as bad as there, but it's too much for my budget. Well, yeah, it's too much for my budget too. I have to downgrade myself to ordering like, not ordering, buying like the canned tuna. Which arguably is not that bad, but it is what it is. I mean, it's still good, but if I were to prefer that type of tuna, I'm not sure it would be the can, but it is what it is. You and me both. Is it all lettuce types or just one, by the way? We only have, at least in the stores by me, there's only like the green lettuce, or the lettuce you'll naturally see on like standard foods like hamburgers and traditional lettuces. We do have like the Romani and stuff like that, but they're not in, what do you call it? They're not the package. Those are in packaged stuff, and I don't really buy those. The shredded lettuce, I usually get like the actual vegetable, the actual veggie, and chop it up and stuff. The fresh one. Since it's like cheaper than the shredded one. The ones you use for like Caesar salads and stuff like that. I don't know how to explain it, but I know you know what I'm talking about though. The packaged lettuce stuff. It's quite expensive, like $6 or something. Whereas the actual fresh lettuce that you have to wash up and chop is like 2 something. 250 or something like that. The standard is iceberg lettuce with the butterhead, Romani, and divine. Yeah, the iceberg is the only lettuce I really eat. I haven't really eaten the Romani and the endive. I stick to one. No, that voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that was some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the island itself, I assumed it was a bit uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. I guess not. There is some sort of ward encompassing the island keeping us here. That said, there's a chance the ethereal currents would circumvent the word. Assuming you can tap into one, it might be worth a try if it eventually calls you elsewhere. Anyway, as much as I like to gather the crew and get stuck in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. And I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Further, I figure there's more than a few folks out there who would appreciate a record of your exploits. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. So this is the variant dungeon, right? The yellow exploration. Occult record unlocked. Collection expanded. Occult record. Getting ran bluff face again. Beauty. VC. Vegetarian. What's not? Skin empty settlement. Very inward. God, not a single soul about. Yeah, the pre-cut stuff is just so expensive. No use pondering it though. We'd better take a look around while off engine stands guard. As long as the ship is safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. If you get a chance, try one of the others. Maybe if it's all or just the iceberg. That's so odd to me. The exposure allergies do exist. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably try it, I guess. Maybe I'll stop by Saturday. I'll get like the package. Well, if they sell the actual bulb, I'll buy that. But if not, then I'll just get the package and try it out. Where exactly is Phantom Village has been added to the record. Is this part of the story? Phantom Village. Two shipwrecks are visible on the airly still bay. No doubt once the crew brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of the shaped triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board got lost to the waves. funny to me how different our stories are. I can buy Romanian endive as heads here. Yeah, we only have iceberg as heads, so I mean, it could be just a grocery store. Because mine is like a food town, so I guess it's more like local grocery, whereas they do have like another grocery store around the corner from it, which sells more, I guess, kosher stuff. 'Cause I live in like a type of European neighborhood, so there's a lot of like some Russian and Ukrainians here, and some Asians as well. I think like next to me there's like a condo, and they have like I'm not exactly what kind of Asian. Like I'm not sure what kind. I think either Chinese or uh maybe Chinese and Korean. Because in my building there are like a few Japanese people here, and they also have like a Japanese grocery mart, but they don't have like they don't sell like lettuce bulbs and stuff. That's more of like a convenience store kind of. I don't know if you have it, but it's called like Sakuraya. So, but yeah, they do have. I think it's just in a different store where I can find it, because they sell vegetables there too. They also have like, actually now that I think about it, where I live has like 7 different grocery stores. And like down the block is like a mixture of like restaurants and banks and that stuff. Versus like the private housing that's like on the other side of the street. But yeah. Uh, your character's little run is so cute. That makes sense. I'm in an Asian heavy city, but we have military culture here too. Yeah. I would assume yours is like more American type. Because you have like Walmart by you, right? I'm assuming you have like BJ's as well, and you know, Sam's Club and that stuff. Hello Mood, how are you? Welcome. We're not doing anything, just wasting time today. But happy Thanksgiving to you if you celebrate. Hope you enjoy your time with your friends and your family. The foliage is choking in the building, and the overall state of decay suggests that it has been abandoned for some time. Left it to the mercy of the elements. By the way, Mood, I don't know if you're playing I don't know if you're playing 14, but if in case of spoilers, I'm sorry. I am trying to look for where the hell I left off in the main story while testing stuff, so just wanted to give you that warning if you don't want to see your head out. I do have Walmart, but there's a Filipino Korean market nearby in every street. I decay what BJ's is as far as stores goes. BJ's is basically Walmart. It's another supermarket, or a supermarket. Whatever Walmart classifies itself as is exactly what BJ's classifies itself as. It's like an alternative Walmart, and same thing for like Sam's Club. It's like an alternative Walmart. They're all the same. It's just that BJ's usually offers differing deals to Walmart. So where you find something on Walmart, you might get it cheaper in BJ's and vice versa. Here's the passage, okay. I gotcha. I don't think I have that, but Costco, one town over. Yeah, you probably, well, if it's a military area. Usually you would see BJ's in like on the highway or something. So I'm not exactly sure. It's unclear whether the stone emits a light natural. If some internal mechanism is calling illumination, but I finished investigating the area, can I wrap need to know your findings? Yeah, I grew up on base here. Yeah, I figured. He did say that, so. But yeah, it's nothing different. It's the same as Walmart, just different deals. But don't you think... I think... No, it's the same thing. I was about to say that BJ sells like cheaper stuff, less branded, because Walmart sells a lot of branded stuff, whereas BJ's doesn't, but it's actually the same thing. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. I would think that BJ's is cheaper though than Walmart, so I don't remember 100% how it is. I don't want you to think they make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? I'm alright, I haven't slept. I don't think I can get a chance. I'll get a chance to. You should try and get some rest. Mood. Try and get a... Don't be like me. And not get enough sleep. Take like a few minutes nap before things start to get hectic and crazy. It's a competition, basically. Yeah, it's a competition. I wouldn't get sarcophagus. I wouldn't get close. If I were you, I sense arcane trickery at foot. The candles aren't being kept by natural means, damn sure. And just as I thought, experience tells me a war like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. I'm a black mage. I mean, I could dispel it. I'm magically attuned. Only deserved may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. GG easy. Not sure which is more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. Not Thornberry. Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. Who might you two be? I was expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool. But well, the valid supposition. You stand before the archive, the very definition of intuition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Archive is his name. Okay. Hi, Max. And that's Kevin Ram. Hello, Max, is it those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly, you have an inquisitive mind like no other, save my own, that is. And Caravan, the explorer hailing from Lynn Sullivan's, we're here on an expedition back in our nation of Tuliala. Lim Solo what now? Tuliala? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their people culture. Those names ring unfamiliar. To think the whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was Tuliala founded? Blah blah blah, chit chat, caw caw, chirp chirp, yada yada. In the 7th astral era, I moved on the island to avoid spreading affliction that's left me, you see, and I probably fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, the plague that swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era, but that would mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what's bottom of the isle. I certainly do not recall putting memorial fountain being so begrimmed with algae. Begrimmed with algae, perhaps not. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of some kind? The login still foggy after eons long slumber. There was a time where I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world, to the eons. I was wise old man and gushing font of knowledge. Say I could be a real boon to your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you in your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing to sentiment out to kill us, I think it's time we get to the crew ashore, earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from newfound conspirator. I do have to get ready to. I do have to go. Get ready, Sally. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a great stream. Enjoy your holiday. Eat well, Lovey. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it always, and take care. Always here for you. Tell everyone I said hi and happy Thanksgiving to them, and to keep their heads up as well. The archive yearns to make sense of the situation. Would you care to elaborate on what brought you upon here? Baka, chirp chirp, blah blah, yada yada. So this isle lies in the heart of the Shades Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks up by the bay. It's not unreasonable to think that some of those sailors would have made it ashore, and why did not? No one tried to wake me. They probably took one look at the seal up sarcophagus, back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that, I'm still puzzled with the strange voice that I only can hear. What a ridiculous notion. I might be old, but I'm swift and sprightly. I'd have been up in about a flash if they so much as shifted the coffin lid. Your door was barred. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have been would have even the less trouble getting the door open. Never mind that. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We must simply get to the bottom of this. Hey, is it knowledge? What manner of creature is this? Familiar, methinks. It looks like the fairies employed by Nimian Scarlers of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me, preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened old wretch like you. Well, wizened? You mean wise, you silent little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what you meant. You, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the rotund individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? That explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. Tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep in that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough for you and your aching bones, Iris. Where's the other? Let me try a different track. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Looks like someone else has had their knowledge steal away. I'm a wise and lacking wisdom that you're not but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. The fairy has stepped in the same aether permeating the island. It's a surmise. There's a strange ward covering the island entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay are caught full. Well, wards just can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for the poor souls who perish in the Shades Triangle. He thinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about the individual, and let's not forget the strange voice that you keep hearing. For now, it could be connected in some way. Alright, let's go speak to Jeffrey. Jeffrey over yonder. He ought to have a word on the progress of the base camp. You'll be pleased to hear the preparations are well underway. I sent an advance party to scout ahead, all the ships being unloaded. They've already found the ideal spot for the stage forays onto the island's southern reaches and setting up the camp to speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ken and Rem to decide how to proceed. A support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself from the services you need. And if you are after a weaponsmith, word is you hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. What's his name? The bald dude that makes the teapot. The tea kettles. Smithy is over yonder. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout out when you're ready to make the encampment. A cool question now. The large scale paddock. The word magic. Successful for types of word 100 and above. Okay, so I can't enter it. So it's an exploration zone then. Right? Hey, look under here. Yeah, it's an exploration zone. A raid, I mean. Right? Yeah. So this isn't where it needs to be. Maybe it's in solution. I really don't remember where I left off. Okay, it is. To the back room, yeah. Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Max, GOD wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details of certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you out in our meeting, but we need to get the better handle of the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not much at all. Much has happened since the state of the funeral. The clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and death. But have you heard anything about the new incident since then? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's good news. The bad news is I tried to take control over the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but as it happens, if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man who can override such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he is known for his advancements in electro technology, and it is he who established the preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which inflicted him, however, was sad to leave him scant for years yet to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversations the endless that might continue his efforts until the present day. The preservation's goals are seemingly noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing ever keep score system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw and his He asserted that his strategy of adapting the species through generational succession was outdated. The evolution now requires us to forsake the bodies of the flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians in the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But that's merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless of 1,000-fold. Yeah, but wasn't it already established that that's not gonna work? They could still require a life force to supplement their own. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding to put them down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, and I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I could sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galil, Jal, and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems are popped up, as well as a search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad if some brawlers in my pack. Count me in. Braha and the others will be helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you too. I appreciate the company. And I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Lions Guard. I want our soldiers to be around to protect those who are moving into Tuliolo. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can uncover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Max's group. Will you have me? Sure, why not? The more mouths ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once you get back with the goods on Calyx, and then drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay. The city looks as though it's regained some sense of normalcy. Alas, people not soon forget the recent events. I would do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. You're ideal. Let's see what is there to see. People seem uneasy. They do, and I can't say as I blame them. It was a queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with the outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious considerations. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts could come to mind. What I can't not forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. Yet. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen in us? It is what I've seen that's convinced. Well, I woke 4 centuries later, find the people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. And you all deserve to be happy. Oh then. Best not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when the battle might find us. So I believe someone can prepare for just an eventuality. Is that grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gave it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things that are important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. He was a healer, right? If that's the case, I might be better we split up into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient in information gathering. I guess that makes sense. You 2 can take the west side and recreation zone, then next I will take the east. So then, we shall end our patrol at the plaza just past True View and await you there. Let me see what she said. Event. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices in this country back in the future in the hands of citizens. Okay. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what. Chat with the people maybe along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed by overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2. We don't know. Okay. We gotta go. There are sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now. Or are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be more the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Bean said so. Bean said so. Memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrap me off the street outside the morning or something, or afternoon. The worst I got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If I could only remember it, I was still wearing my regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, though. Although I guarantee she's forgotten completely. I see. So, Yo and Shale have something going on then. You want to hear my story? I really appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered to wear one. He was at peace with an idea of dying someday. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. And I thought I understood what it meant until it happened. Live, ride, and fly free. Well, what has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery on becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I have gone through with the registration, I never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current number of 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you may not have much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Max the word. I feel like there's this new factor in these stories that we've heard. Once you hadn't considered during our discussions, everyone in the back room. The fights are most likely gonna break out over the Neo regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not the detail that we normally think about, but the supply of souls is cut off. So more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Attacks around on the street over the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help confirm if it was a pattern or not. We need to go up. And I wish they packed the city a little more. I'm starting to get Pokemon ZA vibes now. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Well, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected areas. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties are equipped with regulators 0. So all 87 didn't have regulators then? You wish to know of the people who died in the machine rampage without wearing regulators? Sorry, I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about and quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust. I think it's time we rejoin the trial in Spain. I was half joking with my boast to Shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Coral say to meet them at the plaza just outside Truvia? Let's get going. Back this way. Essentially, you're saying the people who killed by the malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? That's right. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that zone. We don't know exactly how they stack up against the overall data, but it's definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulators was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Probably because they're using them as a resource to supplement the regulators. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an analyst. So if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices, but those who wear no regulators at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put it another way, they've been chosen to live their lives with the knowledge that death is an inevitability. And the chances of such resolute people who wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx is choosing those least likely to accept this vision as victims to stoke the fear and panic. But there's no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have just found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this was sowing of the terror in service of another scheme, or he would have another need for the lives he's taken. away the dust of the various sites. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us as much as the same thing? No, I don't remember. It's been like a month or two. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of white dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of the missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present on the other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to the explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Max, I need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but you were close enough to join them. I think so. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. I don't even remember Black Mage rotation. Hopefully it's still the same.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Quietly. That's how you pronounce it.
Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. Maybe I should have played an overlay. Silly, I forgot. Some titles won't appear on screen, but she should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. I was sick and couldn't move. My mother's always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm gonna do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have wasted time tending to my wounds at all. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sound of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the resident. Give me some food. Control. Oh, I have food already. Let me get some food. I need to level up my paladin. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Melios and watch over Isadora for me? You will tend to your friend. Hey, thank you. Please be careful yourself. I hope we get apartments like these actually. It's pretty cool. I would definitely, well, I'm not sure if I'll move from Ulda, but why is this happening? That man, this is awful. Isadora is going to be alright, I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade is beyond saving, I'm afraid. R.I.P. A brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry is behaving normally like any other, and then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Let's figure something out. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, so at least we can regain control over the sentries. Then we should go to search for VOD. Agreed. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, the theory holds true. Then they will be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Alright, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting our signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movements in our allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her. Good luck and stay safe. Jose said he should sweep the surrounding area. He shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get moving. No sign of Jose. Perhaps another place. Where to? Okay. Please be safe. How I stream. So I missed 47 frames. Okay. Definitely need to take a look then, and the delay is too much as well. Right. Then I need to do a volume test. Might go see in the recording. Jolie, please answer us. If there's no response, perhaps you should continue your search further east. You see no sign of Jode. The neighboring residential radius will be the next logical point to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there?
A
Answer me,
Geode.
please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
How is 14
You're
going? Hello,
alive. Thank the gods.
Links now.
Where are
Welcome
you
to
now?
the channel. 14 is
radius
going
next
good.
door.
I'm just
The lobby
catching up
is
on
secure.
stuff and testing out some stuff for stream.
I'll scout the second floor.
So not much
Then
is
I'll join
happening,
you.
but you're welcome to stay. Sorry for spoilers if you haven't gotten this far. So they are using them as a resource, similar to what
That dust.
what the raw jaw, right, was doing.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the
Their
bodies
body.
of corporeal
Ether.
ether.
Yep, makes sense. They're being
The
used
dust
as a
that we
resource.
saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Did he actually say shit in game? Yoshi, well done. I didn't think curses would be in the game. Holy shit. He's dead, yeah, he is. You're all good, I'm all caught up on the story. Oh, okay. That's good.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now!
He's dead.
A trap!
Should have stocked up on some bullets. What happened to your drill and bio blaster and flamethrower and chainsaw? Come on, Geode.
Take care of the others, eh?
Damn. But you need to carry spare EMPs. I guess poor Shale.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Damn. Done and dusted.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Gotta kill them all.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
That looks like he's gonna run. Oh.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Yeah, similar to what the raw jaw was
7% of
doing.
Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ethan now?
Damn, he even walk on his ashes. The disrespect.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Indeed it was. I'll rip your heart out.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Well, at least Shale has something left of him. Pretty sure we could no, we can't, actually. We can only release him until the live stream, and then he'll just be reincarnated. I can't, there's no word. In this pile of dust, these ashes, the soul cell he left behind, was this his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death is justified even if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well it's not noble this is not noble in this sacrifice. Right, because the Roja died the same way. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Max. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he terrorizes innocents and reflections elsewhere. Wait. Hold on, I'll hold on to Geod's gun. He could take the soul cell. Must have already picked it up. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, Alex Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Blah blah yada yada. Chirp chirp caw caw. Sad.
our dear Geode.
It's expected.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Well, you can get that time after we go find him and kill him. So, back to work, everyone. Another comrade gone some days is almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Jill knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that, on top of that, what's happened to how do you say her name? Kuiha? Or something? Elenestria's mother. But, do you think you could check on her, how she's doing? Feel like you put on a brave face if it was me or my sister. Talk to me, Shale. What's going on? Apologies, my mind is elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work it through. I don't know. I guess, what can I do? Talk to me. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakuiha. Kakuiya. I forgot how you say it. But he used to do something. So I think I'll take myself over to the Eastern Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get to Everkeep for a bit. What did she used to do? Takuya used to say that the best thing to do with your grief is to let it all out, okay? It's a fair trek and for celebrating a couple of air wheelers They have had their communications model removed, so even Kalik shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Let's go. Ready, we'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air whalers are Geode's babies. For years now, I've been the one to turn out whalers need to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geo will come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does it surprise you a friend should always have a competitive edge? We'd often talk about one day we fly our air whalers with us. The aesthetic combination of Final Fantasy X and 7 put together. Hey Max, hope you're doing well today. Hello Chumpy. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. And you too, Okabo. Oh wow, I just realized. Sorry, Okabo, I thought you were Lynx now. You both have the same color name. But I hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving as well. So enjoy your day with your friends and family. Hope you eat a lot and eat well, and so on. Let's head inside. Hopefully you'll be. And thank you for the stream last night, Okava. I knew you were playing Apex Legends. I kind of like dozed off when you played Final Fantasy XIV. Do the raid or trial you were doing. I believe it was a trial, right? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, tell me Black Mage location. Thunder, fire, fire 4, fire 4, fire 4, paradox, again. I can usually avoid encounters, but sometimes wander and block the path. Not that I slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance speed clearly doesn't do it justice. Hopefully, you can keep the rook there for us. Okay, that way? Yeah. I just heard Iconian. Voice acted.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
You.
Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit. We've been traumatized back in Heaven's Ward. We'll do it. Why not?
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
Same as you,
I had
apparently.
a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Blah, blah, blah. Chirp, chirp. Yada, yada. Caw, caw. Wah, wah, wah.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at
Damn. Did she get knocked up? Did she knock him out? I wonder who won that fight.
We were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools.
It looked
Then
like
this
she
odd
did.
machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
She knew a lot.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Royal and I are still silver. We didn't touch the cup at all, it seems. Okay. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me to see my comrades mean even more than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I don't really care about Materia at the moment. I wonder if my gear is still viable. I need a new weapon. And accessories as well. What is it? Y N? I have none of the master recipes. What? Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta store them. This time we'll be back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down possibilities. I'll ask Royal for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were able to first break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Max? Don't know yet. Bean. Max, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as if something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would most be appreciated. You can wait until you're finished attending the show, of course. Well, I guess I have what I'm doing. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. The others I speak with before I return to the back room. There are others I wish to speak with before I return to the back room. Where is she? Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior as usual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know what the end is coming? That the end is coming. Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. If the upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve. I'm going to live happily ever after. Sadly for you, friend, you're only invoking more fear. It's one thing to secure yourself now, but when your souls run out, you have to come across the eventuality that you won't be able to revive anymore. And that lingering fear is going to be a lot more fearful than you just dying once. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? All I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor of neo-regulators have reached a deeper pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? The various palpable tensions are running high. Yes, that's it exactly. The people are overwhelmed with the uncertainty of fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? I think that's already happening, though. Max, can you come to the resolution? We have a problem. We already here with Lamati, right? And Alpha now. It sounds like she wants us to be in a hurry. We should go. Frames. Yep. I might need to adjust my CPU usage is 2.1.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
You have one too.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Well, Calyx is not their king, so... Well... First those deadly malfunctions and now a citywide announcement. He has spent a considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 analysts, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls of the Synod on Calamity dispersed for now. We can see tempers in the crowd are starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching a breaking point. We have to stop Calyx soon. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry I couldn't be here in time. Carl told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has accessed the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond its reach. I mean, that will claim everyone one way or another, so... Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Waklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliala. We welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the land guards arrive. In which case, it would be best we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, so we must prepare for possible violence. If we happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Voice and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for our nation. You have given so much of yourself to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Tuliala will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation of the Lake Queen so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Woklima. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and that was a promise I made to her at least. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy of our own as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms to keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could be friends. So, When she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. That would be yours as well, Spain. Whether you fail to struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue you. Wait, whether you fall or struggle to rise, I'll be soon to come to you. That's how we protect things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. I'll just stay quiet. Right, we got a bit sidetracked here. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shield needs our hand? There you all are. The little jaw. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Goodness, Max, we finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories. And it never keeps 10th level once housed by the preservation. Containment Complex 10-29 it's called, and it's falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may as well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get us this far. If you're interested, we say we all check on it out together. Okay? Thank you for your hard work. It's a huge step forward. And we'll need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. It's just a dungeon. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Okay. I guess I'll do the duty finder thingy with the NPCs. Wait. I'll share the method we use to find the containment complex once we're inside. Isn't exactly any different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to go up? Next up will be the 10th level. Yep. Okay, it's not a dungeon then. Or maybe it is. No, it's not a dungeon.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you needed one of Galut and get old energy tonic.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Is he behind that door? You all know our main objective is we're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to judge out, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office right behind the door. As for where that might be, this is the map that matches the data. This is the room in the research commons located on the west side of the complex. In the director's office, it's northeast of here. So this is the dungeon then. Possibly. So we can cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key to with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electrical magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock will before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look for anything around to see if anyone left any security card key behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. It shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? Okay. I expect they must have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. We begin searching the containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades. You should find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. A few documents in an untidy stack on top of the dust. You find no security cards among them. Small shelving unit holds office supplies with little else of note. And there appears to be only one desk with the drawers already open. You can tell from the glance of the desk drawers and only looks behind. You discover a card-shaped object, the electrical surface marked with a bold level 1. Oh, it could be that. Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Is this one? Hello, Dango. How are you? I'm doing as usual. I hope you're doing as well. Scanning the device, card-shaped object you hold. It looks appears to be familiar size scanner panel. Okay, I'll use that. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't really celebrate it, but thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, even though you don't celebrate it either. But I hope you eat well today. And, you know, spend some time with your husband and so on. I'm not doing much. I'm just running some tests and stuff since yesterday's stream was insanely delayed. It's pretty crazy, but I'm just checking to see how things are running. Oh, I'm super tired. I spent the afternoon in front of Excel. It's okay, I don't celebrate it either. Oh, it's okay not to celebrate it. Yeah. Well, I hope you are taking breaks every so often and resting when you should. Make sure you're eating properly as well. And properly give yourself some sustenance. For us, it's just a regular work day. Yeah. And taking a break. That's good. You hold the car-shaped object into the scanner. It's open. He did it. And good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so the terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards to the door to the director's office across the central hub. Not taking a break. Hold on, God, you be. Hope you're having a good holiday. Oh my God, just remembered. How far am I on PvP? 20? Okay, I got 5 more levels. So, I need to go hardcore. So I don't think I did this on my ult either. Damn, I don't think I'll make it in time before the patch. Not a single soul here besides us. Going through labels on the map. I haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Looks like everyone could be accessed from this terminal hub. This is a door to the director's office. Go and try hard. Probably need level 2. Yep. Not good. Perhaps you need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance, so open the lock. As much of a delay chaps me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across the card we need. Let's start. The research. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door is already open at least. We'll find the way through together. Shit, I'm sure of it. Oh, this is gonna be level 2, and that will probably be level 3. And then we'll get what we need. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are closed, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I dug through the data tablet and found the journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target values set by Master Calic. Though I will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Data. It appears the researcher's personal data tablet. Read it. Today I began my employment at the Preservation. The organization is unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Keller's philosophy is refined ideal of a notion I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and body existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise genius intellect, yet seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Callus's blinding brilliance. In the morning, I was permitted to access the top floor. And observe the workings of the living memory. As predicted, the shortage of the ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Speen insists on continuing their ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the prototype chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. I report my concerns to the director. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Turo lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, and the details of which I have yet been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Thank you for checking in. You've read them. Yeah. Once again, even though we're not really supposed to be doing much for many tests, I do appreciate everyone checking in and stuff. So, you know, you're free to lurk and everything as always. I appreciate you being here, even though it's a holiday for some of you guys. So make sure you're enjoying yourselves primarily, and, you know, again, eating well and spending good times with your friends and family. Tell them I said happy Thanksgiving too if you guys celebrate it. And keep your head up, and days will be positive, even if a majority of it is negative. And this machine feeds into a soul cell. I shudder. I am remained in my imprisonment in the Empire. I'm reminded of my imprisonment in the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. No, it's made to hold their ether. There's the soul cell. Interesting. This way, the way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks as a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted the experiment to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedent. Speaking of which, Google John mentioned the locker over there in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps he could take a look. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201,930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included into report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9,800. I think 9,834 decreased value verified. I will have no idea of what any of this means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Thank you for the heads up. Where's the locker? The door to the locker is shut tight, but the number of pads suggests that the inputting of the correct combination will open it. We cleaned some numerical value during investigation. Okay, wait a minute. We did have numerical values here. From Wukulamat, right? And 158 from Galodza. Considered for efficiency procedure review. 158 maximum value already included in the report. So maybe 148. Put the number on the keypad to enter the 5 digits. 5 digits. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 9. The locker pops open. Inside, discover a level 2 key card. Next, you got the locker open, and you found another security card. Oh, but does it say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it still should open more doors for us to explore. You did well. The preservation members led surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. My parents were part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem that the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I would assume those would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot, the researchers just kept journals of their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become an endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell by how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more about it in the tablet there. Right, let's move on in the investigation in the other room. Well, we have the Turo lab and the maintenance facilities left to search, both accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub, the locked door access across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. I read that already. Nothing else to read. Alex hasn't bothered to show his face yet. I see, maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I read up on the map right, it must be smaller than Ueawata facility. It seems not everyone who joined the preservation became endless right away. They must have reached they must have been research that required physical bodies. If there are others besides my parents with the preservation, where might they be now? The scanner awaits all the security card up. Unlock the door. Double 2. It opened. So where should we go first? The tour lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Does the sign say? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easy as the last one? What is the cool job? What strange, this door will not lift up like the others. What's the problem? There doesn't seem to be any power here. Not at all. It's possible the energy supply to this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Lock here. Look here. There's a sign above the scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room down on the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Toro lab, shall we? I'll get the terminals lit up, which means there's power in this room. The Toro lab must have required great amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments would be conducted here? Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're used for. So this room was managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they will keep security cards here as well. Engaging power supply. No good. The returning an error. And most of the preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply was interrupted for the extended period of time, we would need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Tail, that's the emergency generator over there, right? Yes, it looks like, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Farm. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down to the hull directly to the tutorial lab. Which means that a way to connect the generator to the cable is to go underneath. Got the powers on the floor. It could be the circuit we need. Oh, I see. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels, each of the tiles to create the unbroken path. And what I wouldn't give an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around the written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories and I might find someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying Max with whatever information you might have. Okay. I think I already see the pattern, so... we will rotate this 90 degrees. Pattern would you set? Wait. Go square? Oh, okay. So actually there. No. Circle. It looks like it needs to be, so it is square then. Not triangle. Yep. Then this would be circle. Do I need to connect this? It's already come in. Turn this where? Need to connect all of them, so change this to diamond. Okay. This is diamond. And this is triangle. Yep. You connected all the circuits. Your information and commerce was successful. I didn't get any information from them, but okay. Nice little puzzle, I guess. It worked. We did it, Max. Indeed. The Datura lab should be now fully powered. Well done, everyone. Shall we access the certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation of the early days title. Of course, it only took a moment to bring up the content. Ah, looks like the text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Alex, the 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, and Calyx designed for a new defensive solution founded a large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and the casualties mounted, Calyx funneled the preservation's resources for the perfection of memory storage. Research to this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Alex could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still publicly so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death, even though I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when they came into the kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support and somber youth to his proposal for the preservation. Several years later, ensuring the violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed I was by the sudden succession of the throne. I suspect that they spared me the reports of the endless research of their less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing that the person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type of values, ideals over compassion. I failed to see it as regular in time. Perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Turo lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Had his own body been fated to fail him for so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Mr. Thor's power now. Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praise. People who worked here must have truly idolized him. Alexandria survived the war was no small part to the defensive measures developed by the preservation, and in that regard I shall be always grateful. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Give me the tank. Alright, I'll get the door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above. Isn't that? That's the key. The key to the interdimensional fusion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside the one Max has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once the treasure came into his possession, the preservation began working to harness its powers across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is the device they made to control it. The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is, as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. The preservation augmented it with electro, but it never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanic of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, and not when they did so, nor why. Now that makes sense. Calix can track the key because the vessel was made from the preservation. I believe there is much we may learn from this room. In on our next visit, we'll have to enlist your Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great deal of many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any car keys left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. The lone storage crate is full of documents and binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Why are they making so many vessels? Did no other ones not work properly? I'll search through the drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left the card on the shelf somewhere. I'll keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there's none. You found the security card in the, okay, the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find the security card? Well, with the stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Oh wow, if it isn't what we needed. Nice work. Oh, level 3. That should get us to the director's office. Also, what is it you were hoping to find here again? Yeah. You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I have properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for the data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, it confirmed traffic from the web from Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we assumed that he's quite tightly seized control over the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can only follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, you can pin it back to him. That way, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think that I might be on an entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back at the old castle, Calyx said that he was measuring Master's strength. What can he possibly dream of stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most of the recent recordings was also truly deleted. I was able to restore the data though. Would you like to see it? Show me the goods. I'll start the show then. Is it a voice cutscene?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
There's blood on the floor too. Wow. First cursing and not blood. The game upgraded. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger is Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him was pointing to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in the room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume that he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal as the Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared to ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers, they were shot too. Well, we know they died, so I did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo, knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. I love how your game avatar looks much like you. Indeed. Did my best. I worry not, Spin. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even though we don't have the conflict unfolded between your parents and the Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one can cross into the source and threaten their child's safety. Right, so let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. The director's office, indeed. I should actually... I'm a bit lazy, but I should probably start rigging the newer model since I straightened everything up and rendered it a bit more. Since everything is a lot more even. I guess I'll do it another time, to be honest. Hearing Kyle talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in the next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. Was Calix the only one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. If that man in the recording is Director Demetrius, then this has to be his office. The earlier investigations put in the data relay past this door, and let's get it open, shall we? We're gonna find a dead body in there. Or are we gonna find dust? Alright, there we go, let's head inside. Now to find any data relay, and don't be shy everyone, speak up if anything else catches your eye. Next, come with me, I might have to need a security card. This director Demetrius is very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and bases, some kind of gem display. Blue, red. It's missing a square. So what is that, an emerald maybe? Or a lap? No. There's already blue, right? Sapphire and ruby there. This is a report on reducing people's ether, how much energy can possibly harness per individual. My apologies, I was thinking about the key. He was shot dead where? I guess it's over there. Right? Or was it the other side? Whatever. Something odd, something odd. Oh, this is the director's office, not the other place. Damn, the terminal isn't connected to the outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Max, could I ask you the others to search the office for any clues for this infuriating puzzle? I think I see the puzzle, which is this thing here. We need another gem. Having lain dormant for many years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains that when seen, it's able to do so once more. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's tablet, closed locker. Examine the tablet. You pick up the tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Let's see what the other reports say. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key is triggered an explosion to the temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continuing attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactors. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 protocols sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident details full report. The 2 in Milala broke the preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitive have since been caught and eliminated. Yep, Rael's parents. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retain our flesh is to serve Master Calix's physical instruments and conduct experiments. Deprived of the object of the research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which is to be allocated for further experimentation. Damn. Literally cleaned house then. Memory data will be archived and endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical work, we must keep this complex pristine condition. Whether it's needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations, whatever the capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, the facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, the critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. case. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. I guess that was everyone that got reduced to ether. You found the crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room with access requires a password to be input simultaneously at the terminal and the proto lab. In the proto lab, the tour lab, and the director's office, so all three places we just been to. Perhaps this discovery will be of interest for sale. They had to be at 3 places at once. Have you found something? Yep. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? The instruction for accessing the secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter a password in 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lip itself to be concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? How could it be that wall? And I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa said to Shale. Hang on. You can pass right through electrope. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through it. What did it say? Remember what Kafkiwa said to Shale. Never trust electrope on this electrope surface. And then we can pass through it. Truly, I never heard a property of that in my time. Max is having a little fun, I think. It means the electrope can project false appearances. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. We managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note say to lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Turo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed here, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Turo lab duty then. We can keep in touch via the communicator to match our timing. Next, you still have the honor of entering the office password. Once you've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal and stand by the guide with Lama and Cryo to process. You know, there was a display plate over there with one of the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have something to do with purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make do with anything. Perhaps you can figure it out. There's a sapphire, there's a ruby. I wonder if we should go Pokemon logic. Is it an emerald? About opening the locker. And the door to the locker swings openly. He was infatuated with Calyx, like really infatuated. Contains nothing of a note. Open the locker. Is it Calyx? What was that book there? Is Calyx an emerald? I think gemstone. Blue jewels are embedded in the electric plate. And you'll identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. Oh, it's a garnet. There also seems to be an empty slot. A jewel to fit. I wonder if we have to go back to the other room. What do you have to say? Please, of course, me one of the passwords. Let's get it all, but out. Nothing here. Bio is in here somewhere. Understood, chill, but okay. I guess we just enter it then. Where would I find out the jewel to get that? Let's take a guess. You get to discover the clues and not the password. Okay. Examine a data tablet. The shutting down protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed to my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experience otherwise, or must be ready to support the operations of whatever the Calyx requires. And the facility's equipment stasis mode, critical components to secure access will be stored separately to defend. Okay, but stored where? There was nothing in the locker. What do you have to say, Shale? Kept searching the drawers. It looks like I found a key puzzle made of. Okay. Let's see if I just move this big, connect this figure in there. That one, something inside. It's an Alexandrite. They say that these gems are also treasured in the past and named for the kingdom here. You should hold on to it just in case. I will take that. Enter the Alexandrite here. It's green. Yep. The gemstone fits snugly into the face almost immediately afterwards. Glowing lines of the diagram appears to display, accompanied by a short phrase. That this present represent the floor plan of the complex, most likely. Yeah. As you continue to study the display, you realize that the shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex. In which you now stand. This is very related to the password we're looking for, so it's Alexandrite then. Where are we standing? corresponds to the director's office. So what is this? Yes, I know the jewel will come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. It must be about the special meanings of Alexandria. As the old belief, I think, where each type of gem may bet the effects being, I can tell you more about it after all. What's her name of the gemstone? What did he say? Eat the stones. They must be about the special meanings for Alexandrians had for the gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Bean, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from the gemstone. Alright, because Bean is Bean. Bean is like what? Type of garnet, right? Yes, you have questions for me, you only need to ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught the Alexandrite represent the concept of protection as it is. Incidentally, it's also the origin of Alexandria's name. Only are you... Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the password? Yes. The sapphire, the garnet as well, you say? Yes, well, yes, they have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words in the terminal and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Alexandrite protection, sapphire honesty, and garnet devotion. So we are in the director's office, so we should probably do the Alexandrite, right? So it's protection. We're all set to go here. We're going on cryo. We're just waiting for your passwords. Wait a minute. It's each different. So Sapphire is the Proto Lab. That's where Wuklamot is. And Garnet is the Zuro. So the Proto Lab was the Sapphire. No, yeah, the Sapphire, right? So Sapphire was honesty. And Garnet is devotion. We are protection. Right, we all have the passwords now entered into the system at the same time. Good. Oh, I'm so glad it worked. The secure room is the only place maybe yet to search. And the data relay is anywhere but there. We'll venture soon as Wukoma and Cryo rejoin us. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrian, Sveen holds the marking of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think of it now, I've ever shared that destiny with my other self. We did it thanks to you, and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Indeed, kid. Hey, work nice. Leave it to you the divine passwords from an ornamental display. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what's waiting for us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Can be in the cloud. Hello, Atula. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you were well, I don't know if you were celebrating Thanksgiving Day, but if you are, or if you're not, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you and your friends and family are all enjoying your day, or if your day is over, enjoying your evening, or whatever time of day. Not doing much, but feel free to lurk. I'm just testing out some stuff, so thank you for stopping by. And we're playing, I guess in the meantime we're doing Final Fantasy XIV story. In the world form of data, that'll show up somewhere.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
In the cloud.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
That too.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Makes sense.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, A restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
This is a trial.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
tried to stop the ads in time, but I guess I can't do that. Anyway, let's plan our next move.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method she was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Alex and what we need to do next. Indeed, I shall remain curious about the preservation's research into that key. That is an investigation for another time, another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. The ad's over. Didn't get the message. The ad's finished, Rebot. Short on the short reservation, the events were comrades. Now we can call to prepare the challenge ahead. If this was my other self when trusted you with the key, though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger empowering us to shape our own future. It's time to put an end to this. Alex won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't best out there, but if you come back to us safe and sound. Damn, that bastard. Alex. He waited until I was this close before snatching away the moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about the preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the right confrontation, I mean to see it through with you all, through you providing whatever support I can. Next, we breathe anvil on everything that happened and send word to the others. Now we but consider our next course of actions will be. Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding the face first in the ambush, we still have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the mess terminal, then it would be where he must go. While I'm upset about being deprived of my moment, nevertheless, I did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Alex, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia. And for the other Speen, I may have to become. But most importantly, my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more, of course. No reckless heroics. If things stick grim, I'll keep it safe. Play as much as hours. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I assume the end's over. I'll be coming along with you. Hardly needs to be saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So, adamant were Elise and the others on this point that they've already left a living memory. And I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. Did you need anything from me? I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Max Grell and I think that we should talk to Gosen before we leave for the living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society in centuries. Taking him down would have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yeah? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you once it's over. Goes on and practice part. Ah, right over there. Hello, Sig Lucy. Thank you for the follow. Didn't you follow yesterday? Or am I losing my mind? I'm okay. How am I doing? I'm okay. And you? Yourself? Happy holidays if you celebrate it. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, you did. You're an alt. But yeah. You were the artist, the overlay artist. Thank you for the refollow, I guess. And welcome back. Government officials must have been fielding demands of all quarters in that enemy Gosen's position. The area stick with a sense of unease, and now the ground of Gosen himself. Gosen's wearing a Neo regulator. Some thoughts here on the subject.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start.
Oh, the other side questers. When we first came here.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Wasn't she blind? Did they change her model, kinda?
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
I think they already knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls on us to see the rest through. And she must have been overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sake, we need to bring her back to safety. Awesome. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new relic regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the targeted number. I'd be glad to do so, but I fear it wouldn't be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart and otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so there's no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I have to move to living memory. My overworking timer still isn't working. Can I make a note of that? I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Seems Alphino and Alizé were the ones who explained to Koana our need to enter the synod. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Coming here reminded me of my parents, the courage they gave to me. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly. I might make arrangements for certain precautionary measure. Last time I had to wait in the synod, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. You've all been very busy in the age since the last time we gathered in such a manner. I must say we do make a formidable group. Sorry for being so inactive. I'm back to working on my Excel accounting. But I am listening on the side. It's fine. As I said, nothing much is really happening today. So feel free to lurk and do whatever you want to do. And I appreciate you stopping by and so on. So don't feel obligated to stay here if you need to do something else. But I appreciate it as always. So be sure to take care of yourself and take breaks when you need to. Make sure you're eating properly to sustain your hard work. And don't fry your brain too much. Make sure to rest and relax. Make sure your posture is also correct as well. Speaking of posture, let me stretch. Okay. No, of course I'm here. Thanks, I just had dinner too. That's good. It's time to see our comrades hail and thank you for the head pat. It's time. It's just good to see our comrades hail and girdled for battle. As for us, we've been up ahead and inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note aside from the missile terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the missile terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we went there, so we must assume that Calix had since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Give me crit. The terminal invitation. I believe everyone is determined to be here. It's present and accounted for. Shall I make a way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our assistant host waiting. Okay. Master terminal should be straight ahead. This is where the former queen's memories are stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart and become a cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory seeped in the dense lightning ether of the night. This persuasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. Damn, I didn't mean to talk to Pokemon. Oh, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found that the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much has remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia for their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend the royal life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart and this courage to take up arms to fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Spain was too weak to serve her people, yet she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandria and devour a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We rise to the challenge that the endless being cannot. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of the terminal awaits a device which holds Alex's memories. It falls to us to make this climb and destroy it once and for all. So this is a dungeon. I must first bring matters to the definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The queen entrusted it to Max for good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish the relic so much as research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks that he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet, would still counsel caution that he would be so bold to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. There might be a trial. Messel terminal. There are two entrances. Which do I take? Okay, so it's a dungeon. Missile terminal. Go with the NPCs. We only need one tank.
I stand ever ready.
Let's beam to DPS, so we'll take her.
I too can fight.
Take the
'Twould be
healer.
a pleasure
I'm
as
also
always.
DPS. Damn. I wanted to take the Pictomancer, but I don't know if they're still okay. Whatever. Zoomancer. Insufficient level. 718. Hello, Howard Bird Brussy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Not doing much today. But, you know, feel free to lurk. And I need gear. Let's go back to Leola and see if I can buy. Hope you're doing well. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving to you. Hope you enjoy your time with your friends and family. Eat well and all that good stuff. Where's the word? Zoomancer is the opposite of Necromancer. I see. Interesting. A market board could be somewhere around here. There it goes. Necro means death dead, Zoe means life living. Interesting. Greek is fun, indeed. What do I need? The dungeon, right? Missile terminal. Need gear 720. Most likely need a weapon then. Black mage. Intelligence, spell speed, determination. Alright, whatever. Take it. And 26. Wait. I need bracelet and 2 rings. Oh, that's expensive. That's a necklace. I was about to buy the wrong thing. $30 and both of them are still low, so I need 2 rings. Both of them give me determination and direct hit. Alright, fuck it. I can't craft my stuff yet. see. Update. Can I meld? I don't have crit. Control I. I only have 36. Crit 36. Crit 18. Crit 12. No. Nice thing. Let's put crit. Doing and gloves. My spell speed 951. Okay. Give me. Don't have determination. Good. Let's meld again. Ceremonial tunic casting. Oh, I guess I can put some directed into the rings. Like 90, so add a crit here. Do the same for the other one. Tango. I'll add self-base damage. Ceremonial necklace of casting, add crit. The earring of casting. Direct is already at max. I'll add another crit. Here we will do crit. We already have max crit though on the weapon. So I guess I'll put some determination. Actually, let's do determination. And we'll do one directed. Do we have directed 36? Determination 36. And then we have directed 18. Alright. Determination. The crit. I guess I'll put 24, 12, 30. Done. Spell speed. I guess I can do it before I have the space. Mouth. But it's so low. So I would do. Add crit to that. I'll roll with that at least until I get my gear. Right. I need to clean up my bag. So. Not that you're still green, I need. Give me these back. Save. Okay. Alright, now we should be able to go. Yep, able to go. Let's go back. Where's the terminal? Okay. Enter terminal NPCs. I got the game. Let's roll. The Unlost World MSQ terminal. Hopefully, Black Mage rotation is the same. I didn't really get to use it, but I'll play as I last remember.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Right. And that, we do it again. Paradox. Fire 2. Flare Star. And then on there. And foul. Paradox. Fire 2. My star.
Hold on.
The preservation's purpose, the answer is the question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind in the world beset by lightning aspected imbalances. This means that securing the place where the people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11th sickness plague us. Many approaching were considered, but in the end, it was a child of youth unable with undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant, complete solution to all of our challenges that we face. Oh, they took out the timer to Lincolnian. Oh, so we don't have to refresh it anymore then.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive,
cool.
and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh wait, yeah, they did. I remember. This. Where to? Where?
Now I'll show you. Allow me.
You know, frosting. Lizard, web, lizard 2. On there. I Xenoblast for you. So what does it do now then? Yeah. Okay. So it restores MP in all of the Inconian crystals. Gotcha. I'm there.
Hold on. Hold still.
3. Fire 2. Flare. Paradox. Flare again. Star, Owl, Refresh, Tyler, Paradox, Player again, Player Star, you know.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
166k, 872. Okay. Thunder, field magic, or medicine. Surveyed way. Here 4, here 4, here some. Okay, they're all going here. Wait, oh. These are cold. Oh, it's unlocked. Do this right. One, 2, 3. Hard lock. 1, 2, 3. There. Not this there. There's Star. Xenovelocity. Recharge. Xenovelocity. Xenovelocity. Wait, this here, right? Paradox. Leyline, fire, here 4, here 4, 4, paradox, here 4, here 4, here 4, player star, there, you know, thunder,
Allow me.
that should do it.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its
Area.
purpose.
I can probably take out my Mac reminder then. For the fire timer. According to Master Calix, not only a body which provides the life of a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, its memories are etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a mythology for preserving the souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he inserts the storage via contemporary means such as imminently possible experiments conducted on criminal subjects, and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it is taking a great leap forward. And there. Flare. Paradox. Flare. Fresh. Xeno Velocity. No, Xeno Velocity. Flare. Paradox. Flare again. Wow. Flare Star.
Allow me.
Xeno Velocity. Recharge. Xeno Velocity again. Thunder. Blizzard. Two. Oh, Thunder. 4. Okay, there's the timer. Nearly 5 hours. Paradox. Fire. Flare. Paradox. Flare. Star. Thunder. Owl. Blizzard. Thunder. Fire. Paradox. Okay. Flare. One more. Flare Star. Xeno Velocity. Plus again.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I think get it. Three lines. Thunder. Paradox. Owl. Fire. With triple cast. Flare. Flare. Flare Star. Road. Flare. Paradox. Flare. Flare Star. Hello, Pinky Rose 786. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Hope you are having a good holiday if you celebrate it. Nothing much is happening today, but feel free to lurk. There we go. Flare.
Allow me.
Flare Star. More fun. Alright, so Black Mages remain much the same. How am I? I'm doing. Thank you. I'm just testing out some stuff. The machine's performance, delays and stuff like that. And correcting some behind the scenes
These
stuff.
are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Spell block. Restrain the headsman required to spell block. Target is nullified, okay. Like an attack. There.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yeah. Oh, that's fast, okay. Gotta be wary. Okay.
Your sentence is death.
Go straight into fire.
but they cannot escape.
Wait, what? Oh. Over here. Fire. Oh, fire 3. Fire 3. Fire 3. Does fire 3. Fire 3. 3. Fire start. Reload. 4. There. One more fire. There's Thor. There. Yes. God. Should have still summoned her so I can get the movement. There. Thunder. Flip cross. Again. Paradox. Damn it. I didn't notice the mine from above. Okay, take 3.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
There.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
1, 2, there, there's star, charge, 1, with 2, 3, paradox, 1, 2, line, 3, flare star, there, Xenoglossy, reload, Xenoglossy, does, 2, paradox, play lines, here, 1, 2, 3, dot, 1, 2, 3, paradox. There's sword, there, Xenoglossy, under, Xenoglossy, fire. What? Fire 4. 1, 2, 3. Paradox. Save that thing. 2, 3. Damn, I still got hit by a lot. You know, Velocity. Flare Star. You know, Velocity. Bug. You know, Velocity.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue.
That was a short one, okay. Melee DPS. Crit and direct hit. 5. Okay, it's less than what I got. Is there another wave I can pull?
Take this.
Yes. Follow me. Come there. Paradox. Fire 2. Flare. Paradox. Flare. Flare Star. All. Recharge. Flare. Paradox. Flare again. Flare Star. All. Come there. All again. Blizzard 2. Come there. Paradox. Freeze. Fire 2. Flare. Flare again. Fire. Nice. Big data station. We've succeeded in transferring the soul stored within the specialized electric device to the mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer we need to fear the erosion of lightning energies to inflict on the flesh and blood bodies. But despite the crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx has remained unsatisfied. He will divorce the memory from the soul, siphoning the soul's ether, preserves Willis, granting eternal life to the individual's memories, unfettered to the soul. Memories cannot only be stored, but can also be backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive such a unique evolutionary path.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Go get him. Help hold this one too. Okay. Look for it. Player 2, play line, player. Player again. Star. Play with thunder. Foul. Foul. Words. Player. Paradox. Player again. Player star.
Take this.
Two. Player 4. That was actually really good that they removed the timer. Super helpful. For people without spell speed builds. Right, cutscene.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The immortal remains, the spleen. It reminds me of the boss from Elden Ring, actually.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Okay, you can just go straight into the fire, right? Yep. Ley lines, player 4.
An
Player 4.
amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Right, done. Recollections of AoE. Player 4. Yep.
It is the
There.
midst of the storm surge.
One. Two. Robots. What's happening?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Mental. So robots are linear AoE. That looks like a bonfire, so these are explosions. I guess the other side. So I guess where they gather the most is a larger
Rain
explosion.
down without pause or mercy.
I should go over here. Memory of the fire.
The spark of life is
The tank
dimmed
buster,
with every
okay.
blinding flash.
Memento. I can't see what is that, like thunder? Ah.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Here. And then after that, okay. explosions. They're less here. Fuck. Where did I have relay line saying this circle view? I don't have it. User macro. That was on manipulation. I should actually change that. Ley lines into fire. On there.
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
And then
countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
And do that.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Totally did not just mess up my station, but okay. These are the explosions. Over here. That side.
The bombs rain down without pause
Fuck,
or mercy.
I messed up again.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
2, 3, these are the lasers that fall off. 1.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
9. 3. Come on. There. And like here. Mine AoE. Think close there.
Something special for you.
Flare. Dino velocity. One more. Third. Thunder. Blizzard 3. Whiff. 4. whip. Careful. On the side, Sunday line. 2, 3, there's 4. There. Pressure. Close one. GG. And there we go. You guys say.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Main
Well
guy
done.
himself.
I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
It's to the point.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
It's the same thing as Dynamite.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Damn, he killed someone. He took his soul.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, he's alive.
You think that's what I want?
He tricked them. Rather than saving the 5,000 people, he's gonna sacrifice the 5,000 people to do the summoning.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless.
Similar to how the normal summoning works. I see how it's going.
Death itself.
So that dude is about to die.
What in the...
Yeah, okay, yep. That's how it's working. And they all became enthralled to whoever he's summoning.
What's going on?
Now the question is, what icon is he summoning?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Which one is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Which icon is this? I don't remember seeing it.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Also, we get to battle with Necropolis. Okay, we can use it to do support. Nice. Oh well. Alright then. I think this will be a good stopping point to go and take a break. And I'll probably just come back later and do this later tonight. So let's go ahead and... Okay. Anyway, since I got here earlier, camera's fine. Let's do a follow-up. Right. I got to Calyx, so... Enter with NPCs. Is everyone? that thought. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how this goes.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Wait, I didn't see who was the summon. Necron. Okay, let's go ahead. Food, we got a buff. Turning for battle, sustaining most damage. Normally result in KO. Instead, will ignite will to live. Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh. Okay. And there goes my Morty.
Hold still.
So this is similar to the hugging queen thing.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Soul reaping.
Kill them.
Oh, okay. So it's a donut AoE then. So this one's gonna be out.
You'll not escape this.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Is that right? Okay, yeah, so it was out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your
Grand.
strength.
Oh.
I will reduce you to ether.
Hold still.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Yes,
The endless darkness engulfs you.
It's stunned. Oh yeah. Oh my god. You made it. Okay.
Still alive.
What's it doing?
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentlessly the donut. So it's in and out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
But in. Oh, there's pattern. In, out. It's in and out.
Fight if you
Need
must.
how I can make it possible big and the camera angle.
There. You struggle in vain. Something special for you.
In.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
In.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Red line.
Those who do not
Almost
resist
there.
death deserve it.
and then splitting the skin. In, out, in, out.
I am prepared for you.
Hold still.
Kill them.
Hold still.
In, out, in. So that's, yeah, in. Out. In. Done.
Back off.
No need. Keep striking. Keep striking. Come on. Got it. Like that. That was fun. Interesting battle. Might be how it's on stream. We can stop it.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
He's gonna keep summoning it. He needs to get rid of the enthralled.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Can't you just use the key though? If the key can open an interdimensional plane,
Leave the primal to us.
can't you just
Hurry
warp the
and
memory
take care
bank
of that memory
from
bank.
the inside the barrier to outside?
Ultimate!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
It looks like a lot of work for a little over dramatic for her, but I like how we're just chilling in the background. While everyone else is fighting.
The others.
Wait, what? They actually use an attack with the flag mage stuff? I wonder if they do it for the other classes. Like Paladin or Melee would just rush in and Magic would just do that.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
He gets to regain consciousness, but worry not, Levity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkoana, and he has made arrangements. He's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Levity herself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, they'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Valkoana. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw how Calyx stored memories that were destroyed along in the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into Calyx and how it came to know the summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. And we must consider that those who offered prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's thrall. We shall wait here with our patient Valkoana returns. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation to the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then and check on things before we head into Everkeep? I expect I shan't wait any long. Hearing Lamentations trees cause sound like he'd launch himself here by his siege engine. Max, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breastfeeding, Ironpill and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the new regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostilities towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of the broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of citizenry to bring the afflicted to the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an exploration of the event. Raha Kral, will you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. There you go again. How very fortunate we are to have your allies, you as allies. My non-mess will turn up. Let Raha and I brief the official on what to expect. I think Speen might have you nearby a little longer. This has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, conscious manner, but feel I must hone time to uphold the students of Augustin's good name. Once I look around, I'll go and assist with the treatments of the enthralled. We have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. Every person who was equipped with the new regulator was affected. Then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet, this is the best case scenario. The fact that we can have the capability to exercise the primal's influence would have been the unthinkable not so long ago. Late and waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak to them on Mahuspa? She worked the fields in Yupe's Halo, not far from here. As for those who came further, see you off before our clash with Alex. She will certainly be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Kyle. Means I generally will not remain much of a secret much longer. Your message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Aaronville and Chill were both relieved to learn of your victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out in their voices, especially Shale's. He was quite worried for us. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty. I'm sorry I did not give word to you sooner. How is everyone? Nothing terrible befell us. As such, the new regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time though. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I sure am glad to hear that. I like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. Fuck. What is this? I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys upon the people's insecurities like that? And yet, despite the dangers to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what we got in us. You're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, your future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I should really get going. We still have to keep things running without Apoane, and the others in the outskirts who need all of the spare hands it can get. Pepoane. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this will be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners to teach everyone how to use Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread word. Our outskirts were as cancelled, it would seem. 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 Our outsk By the way, Max, Alphinaud told me that Colonna arrived in the escort Levity back into the All-Out. Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galota? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was picking over the drift towns with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the right direction, the general direction. I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. She does have to both. No, she doesn't. She does. Okay. Yeah, she does. I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galoja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine here at the moment. He insisted he'd take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. It seemed to like it there. Next how came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. At least it gave us the broad strokes, and Kalana had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back!
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Endurance your strength. Those who know weakness are first to often become strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Hello, Kilo. Welcome back.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look
How are
forward
you?
to seeing your progress.
This night.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'm great. How are you? I'm okay. Just taking it easy. Will you be streaming soon? Another horror game? Or more pixel art? You get to lift blade, and he was one to spar already. He's cool, just handsome after all. No, in a horror game now, it's too late for me. Maybe art, I see. Thank you both for listening. I take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? It's like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Oh, I think I passed the milestone here. What about you? What about the background? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. The background. Internet. Okay. Oh yeah, at the neon sign. Should we pause it? Oh, we had the same idea. I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Thanks. So, I think the stars, you were safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. We'll come back. There's so much to thank you for. Jill is visibly relieved to see you return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause the moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility in the lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of the reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only a facet of a greater puzzle. There is someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it will be prudent to secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I've been meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled on Containment Complex 1029 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we want to end up finding, however, is likely to take some weeks to put back the city rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk for as long as you like. Say the word and we'll help you settle in. Ready to cotton fluffy pillows? There'll likely be some city ruins. There'll likely be some time before the city ruins turns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch for the proceeding. While away the days in the back room. Yes. Several weeks later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly.
It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle, a sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to Bear and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Not gonna lie, I kinda like
Yes,
it dead and
do
quiet.
that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria. Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voice of the passerby. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Just look here and eat. That's fine. Eat well. Work well as well. It's late, so don't stay up too late. We shall walk the difficult road together. The vow of Glamat has assured us. Celestine is to sit at the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here to witness a turning point in its history. Kaloja was also of the opinion that Spain should become the Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that he has accepted the role. The new Alexandrian Queen has risen to the occasion of a worthy grand celebration. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Oklamat is right, ours won't be an easy road, but with your words telling me strength, I will take it one step at a time. Loyala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koana's nose like this time. Vow, resolve, and reason will come both, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Woklamat back to Tuliala. What are your plans, Hex? Didn't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, he needs to stop by the palace first. Juan has been waiting to ask you properly. With everything that's going on, he hasn't had a chance, so please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Back to Tuliala. Next, no one told me you were coming. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. How long has it been since I walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. It's good to be home, thanks for coming along. Excuse me, I just got here to the last guard, so my training will begin right away, so... Training will begin right away, so I'll be sticking to y'all well. I believe in you, good old John. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it to you. Oh dear, now our reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Amity? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Gulolja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition: you practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a mind there. You'll take too much after your sire and your grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that means my days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Spain. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. Missing 41 frames. My FPS was 60 up. Anyway, you'll be heading out back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key and the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Alex without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless being that came back from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Tuliala. You'll always be welcome here. Time I moved on myself. Once I've made necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. I will expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulialo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with the successive generation adding to the chapter of the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes, I cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They reminded me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of the resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You really come far, Golocha. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess I have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send the best to Speed and the others. Right, so this is going to conclude the story, right? CPU usage 2.2%. Fine. Disk approximately full in 34 hours. A minute. Memory usage 39. 28. Oh, the rendering lag. 41 frames is kind of a lot. Over the grand total of an hour. Might have to try it with another game. Maybe with Hollow Knight tomorrow. You had a busy time. You had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Ariel leave for Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I need to give a full account of what's happened to Tancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. We observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. I hear Guojal has packed his bags and left the train into Yala. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. There are still those who can't decide on if they want their memories back. I said I will restore after things calm down, but truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone time they need to prepare, myself included. We observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for the small mercy. Okay. We were just discussing what it is to be done for the coronation ceremony. How our heretofore isolated kingdom must join the peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will still be a cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions from the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. That is true. How exactly are we going to bring it back? But then again, they can't go back to the 11th sickness. Rest assured, Spain's various leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina's report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come over to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I think we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep, since ever since my time we have believed that the party continue their journey beyond the clouds. You'll invite our friends into Liala, won't you? A lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, of course. I know Zaraja only a name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I'm sure to be asked them. After long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, just a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as stayed on file. But what precious recollections do we keep? What precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill promise of tomorrow. Your busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Well, what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you have left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall our first tour of the city after I awoke? It was so strange and frightening that I've grown more at home ever since. that I now feel as a part of the new Alexandria is a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so I will remain here. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries which we will delve. Then be welcome as honored guests as long as you like. You are here and always will be my cherished friends. Cherished comrades. Friends, comrades, same thing. He preserved himself.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
He's afraid of us.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Or he's an Asian himself.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, okay. He's not an Asian yet.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
If none shall know the eternity of what awaits for those who hold the key. In memoriam. And the new game plus unlocked, so that must be the main quest story then, up until, what is it, December 16th? Alex demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and the concept, and concepts discovering such techniques through independent study would have been nigh on impossible. So you must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of his beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is found amongst the remains of the preservation work. It's time we begin a thorough investigation into the key and his capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I'd also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming Queen of Alexandria as it is. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, they would also be beset with worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind and open counsel. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcome upon the broader stage of nations. For as a heretofore unknown technology advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tensions of the initial introduction. You've compiled a summary of the events and submitted a report to Ojika. As representatives of students about Decian, our results of finding will also be shared at the forum. Unless in official matters, I am glad to see Quail find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only sharpened. Unless official matters, I am glad to see Quail find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need their supervision to create the enthralled. You'd be surprised on how many Porksy practitioners we have trained in now. Angelo, too, have been looking rather proud of his efforts. Okay. Worry is done. Yeah, this is the Monster Hunter stuff. Let's do that. No, there goes the secret. And there goes the helicopter. Yes, I'm the feline who put up the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter? When the mood strikes me, don't you mean monster? When the mood strikes me. You be an adventurer hunter. At long last, you'll aid me on this hunt, and won't you? Wonderful, you do seem to have the grand hub for monsters in this land. So I was beginning to lose hope I find anyone. I better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. It's Arcbell. The monster in question is none other than Guardian Arcbell. And Omega was on the other side. A spider-like thing appeared out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of it, I still have this. The cocoon nearby burst open, but it emerged a newborn Arkfeld. The two others began to clash a fierce battle of supremacy. As the battle came to its head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing light. Before I knew it, the Guardian has disappeared without a trace. And then all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in the land of Toral. Oddly enough, an invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said program loop upgrade. I have no idea what it means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home, my companion. When I learned that a Guardian Arkfeld was wreaking havoc nearby, I thought it best I recruit a hunter to take it down before I could bring ruin to the wild. Now that you're up to speed, I say we better get started. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking the prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkfeld's most distinctive traits are that its white coat and scales, as well as its chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which can either extend or retract to bind its prey. If it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads can also leave marks behind, digging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in the area north of here called Yatanane. Let's see if we find a passage. I'm regrettably unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in the search. I just noticed that there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk as hunters at first, but it turns out they're just members of a group that it's just folks up to no good. Plus watch, I think they're called. Hunters of my line have no such strangers to capturing their quarry either, and we use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize beasts and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying traps, so I'll be happy to put my talents should you use any fugitives, should any fugitives cross up path. That's interesting. I wonder if you set shock traps and pitfall traps. A heap of withered weeds bears an unmistakable resemblance to a plant matter that found on the tumble claws of a native of the region. Together, these dried weeds are left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself, certainly bear no connection to Arkfeld. The Forbidden Lands, these creatures call Mimifia. Or something that also mimic flowers and hide from predators. I remember this one time some hunters disguised themselves with a headwear with a splitting image of a Mimifica. I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you this, but it's impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. Folk armor. In any case, I don't see an Arkfeld here, so let's keep looking. As I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweep across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate and the environment shifting greatly with the change of seasons. In the fallow period, the land goes barren, so monsters will fight over what limited food they can. and come to intense weather conditions with the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it very precarious time. But after that comes the period of plenty and the flora and fauna flourish with abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement to the expedition. The pungent, sticky substance adheres to a couple of clumps of yellow hair. Judging by the local fauna, these seem like the remains of a sunbeard, gorged upon the grasslands of a worm. Not exactly what is left behind, but Arkfeld, who has white fur, not yellow, could think of it. All guardians have a white coat. Even if the guardian variant is a Rathalos, the Crimson King of the Skies is clad in white. At least, as far as what I've heard. But that is neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey. This is 10 draw markings. The marks in the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it, like armor, like scales thrown into the area. These scales, I'm certain they came from Guardian Arkfeld. To think it came so close to settlement, thankfully it turned away, but nothing is stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we found, I believe what we need to locate and I'll pray. If we're to give a proper chase, we should call upon my comrade resting back in town. Get a job here to gather a few samples before we go. A sacred scent of smell. My other friend here is called a Sacred. Not only does it make a reliable mount, but it also can carry essentials for the hunt thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all. It even can memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you've gathered. It's like it picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to Arkfeld. There's no time to waste. Would you mount the Sacred and scout the location of the mark? I'll see to the preparations first. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Manage to barter it after exchanging a few things from traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact if we're apart. Now then, you need to only trust the Sacred to guide you. I'm sure we can get the Arkfeld in no time. Sacred grunts cheerfully. It's eager to hear the 10 minutes back. Hello, are you there? Okay, I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem. The Arkfeld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time. The Guardians will be awakened when they sense a powerful presence nearby. They may have turned back their approach to the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. The stormy dominant distance marks the land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope not. That's not where Azafel is. Monty, you found the remains of a monster. Quickly examine the corpse to see if you find any signs it's been preyed upon. I think I'll probably just do the arc valve and call it in for 2 hours. The beast's breath is last, and they see no bite marks on his body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. Right, because Archbell doesn't really need to bite down. You can just drain your life energy. I expect that much from a guardian. You see, unlike an average monster, they don't have to eat their prey. I think Arkville may be fixated on the energy of this place and felling any monster getting in its way. Sounds like a withdrawal. Interesting, I didn't realize such creatures exist in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but the creature gaining immense strength from extraordinary long life puts me in the mind of the tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures where I'm from. I found New York found like a turf war, clearly our boat's on the edge, and then what the hell is that other monster though? At this rate, it's going to throw a whole ecosystem of balance. We have to stop it. But now, I think I've got it. Try ticking up the pod if the pod's a secret. I know you found it. It might be the nose wrinkler, the dunk pod. Call the dung pod. And once you only notice, possess the friendly creature. Well, whether it's a single monster or a horde of them, if positioned to send it most rapid beast packing. And it has no effect on guardians, but the scent is unbearable for whatever Arkveld is fighting. Throw it with everything you've got. Arkveld as well, and perhaps to proceed to use threat and return to its den to recover its strength. Well, I'm sure you love to give chase. I think every group first. Stay put just a moment, and I'll be there in 2 shakes of a wrathful tail. Had a turf war continued, it may have reached the nearby settlements. Thank goodness the pod worked as well as it did. Arkveld's lair appears to be further up ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and it won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were searching for the Guardians, I could put myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkveld's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us. Oh, come make yourself at home. No need to worry about the pesky monsters. I have already checked the area and it's perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as hunters say. I managed to gather everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get to grilling. I hope that's an emote. Oh my god, they even eat like once a hundred, what the hell? It's too bad we don't get buffs though. Delicious. Now you have an appetite sated with the spirits of soaring. I bet you could take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They come in handy during the hunt. They're a special blend of potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh honey to harvest by yours truly. Thankfully, we're in a period of plenty, so before I was transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make a request from the... formally make my request. Please hunt the Arkveld and protect the life in the plains. During the Battle of the Windwood Wilds, you'll gain access to the Do the Action Mega Potion. I assume it's gonna work the same as Azafel grill more meat. Yeah. Oh, it's a trial. Rathalos was a trial too, right? Rathalos was what? Stormblood? Yeah. Great hunt. I got a party. Give it like 5 minutes. Not. One thing, 3 TPS. Okay, so I might get it. A layer in there. But here, like, we need one of each more. I guess it's a big issue. Have it on F1. That has basement ship too. No, not HP. Between the lines. You know what? Don't want to double tap. I like to play lines single. Shift U. Need to make some comparisons. Legends. Good. We got someone, thankfully. I was supposed to end it there. A windward wild. Already in arc mode. Okay. Try not to fuck this up. follow what they do. Ugh. Oh shit. I'm dead. That's it. I shouldn't have moved. Should have just stayed over there. I would have been alive. What are you doing? Side. He has differing levels to that. It must be in the tendrils. I didn't realize I messed up my rotation. Damn, that again. I guess as usual, these fights are never black mage friendly. At least for like a non-spell speed black mage. And both healers are dead. But I guess I've seen all I need to see. But yeah, okay, so it isn't the tendrils. If he raises the inner one, then it's gonna be more of a half room. Oh, I forgot about the potions. I still got hit by that. Okay, so white. White is out red is in. we're dead. Yeah, we're on. Damn, it's a hard fight. Yeah, but I got it this time though. There's a lot of red and orange socks. There's a giant model on top of it too. What does that mean? Stick regenerate HP over time. HP is increased by minutes. You needed to read on me, that's fine. We need one of you tanks to turn off your stand. Both of you keep fighting for aggro and turning the boss. The fight is horrible for casters. You get used to it. Pretty much every trial is horrible for casters. I remember fighting Barbaricha. What a nightmare that was as a black mage. Barbaricha, right? Yeah. Wait, let's no, fuck, okay. Shit. I really wish I had an extra charge in Mana Ward. White. That's alright, bro. It's in. Damn. Still. I can't get in that. No possible way. Can't see. Oh my god. I really have an ultra wide right about now. I wasn't gonna take that with 5 bone stacks anyway, so. I wish though that the tank would center them like right at the edge of the arena rather than the middle. Should have picked Summoner for this fight. That was a good move. For Red Maid. Hopefully they'll be able to get it though. It's only like 11%. Again with this still stance though. Like, we wanted you need to have it. Yeah, they'll get it. Oh, at least I got it. Good. Good job. You did it. You defeated Arkfeld. Well, I didn't, but these planes, well, no peace, no. It's thanks to you that even I knew of this threat in the first place. Now we need to find a way to get you back home. Stop it, you make me blush. It was nothing really. I'm just thankful for hunting association and the land too. Right from the moment that you request, you have a swarm hunters on the doorstep itching to carry out quest counter. The quest counter is always bustling as a result. Excuse me. I suppose I'd better find a way back to the Forbidden Land soon, and yet it's not every day you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know? I like to see the sights and speak with the people. I'll find my way back, of course, after that, I'm sure. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad of monsters and resources here either. I'll have to see what the winds take me to fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows, by the time I make it home, I may be filled with a whole new thing. Do you think I'll be worthy as an adventurer by then? Okay. So we've done that. Now we ought to inform the Dawn Hunt folk of Tuliala that we succeeded in that hunt. So it's the hunt of a so the hunt was a success. Well done indeed. Perhaps now life can return to normal and fauna of Shalani. By the way, if are some skills at Arkfeld's hide, would you be able to craft anything of them? It'd be awful waste to leave them only as a souvenir. Oh no, it's a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure you can fashion armor with it, or at least exchange it for other wares. Be sure to drop by again if you find any noteworthy materials. What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? My, would you look at that? It seems to have grown quite fond of you. If you're not opposed to it, why not take it along with you on your adventure? I wish I could dye its color feathers, similar to my secret and monster hunter, but maybe I can ask for a better companion. If that's so, I believe it's time to get my own. I was getting with my own adventure. Thanks for everything. Maybe we meet again someday. Oh, they're outdoor furnishings. Damn. The hunt is only begun. They have the extreme version of it. Oh my god. They'll be in the weapon coffer. They have the base armor. Open mail. Oh, they have the male and female variant. Okay. And then the outdoor furnishings. Too bad I don't own a house. And I barely use the island. And then they have the weapon enhancement. Is it bulk? No, it's still the same. Well, I guess that would be that then. I'll be farmed out later. I still have to do PvP, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Anyway, let's go ahead and pull that in, I suppose. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Thank you. Like, yeah, it's 3 hours, okay. I think that's gonna be it. Another testing stream continuing from earlier, but thank you to everyone who has came by, said hello, lurked and everything. You didn't have to come, but hopefully you guys had a good day, enjoyed your day today. I will see all of you again tomorrow morning at the usual time. We'll be playing Hollow Knight, and yeah, that's it. So take care everyone, rest well, and have a good whatever time of the day it is for you. I love you all. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye bye.